The hell?
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh boy. A little bit of a bumpy road with dragon skeletons everywhere.
No problem.
You don't get a much closer view than this.
For added protection, each vehicle is surrounded by aluminum oxynitride glass. So tough, it can stop a 50 caliber bullet.
That's a pretty good tidbit to share right at this moment. Oh! Oh, that's rude. Oh, God. It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that?
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are.
What? There we go. So I just want to get up close to gutted mine. No. Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Oh God. Bad chat.
Another one down.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion? There we go.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, something did screw up. There was a liquid rocket phase that was not actually supposed to get ejected there. Other than that, it seems to be a bit of a death trap for poor Jeb, because I just realized I replaced the parachute with this control unit, so he wouldn't have to be here. You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable.
What? What's happening?
Oh, that's so creepy.
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Nothing to worry about.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow. Whoops. Oh my god, it's Guybrush Threepwood. Whoa. Well, that happened. Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class. Blobaku reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half the crew are missing. Science officer Abla Bloblaku speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism. Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's gotta be RimWorld. Oh my...
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Another step.
Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's it going for Zerp? I'm glad you're doing a bit better today. Hope everyone is having a pretty decent day today. Pretty good day here. I don't know if you've seen the Discord, but yesterday the Millennium Falcon Lego set that I was gifted for my birthday arrived, and today the brand new case that I was also gifted for my birthday, not from chat, this was a family gift, arrived as well. So all in all, it's been a pretty good start to the week so far. I hope you're doing well. We are going to be playing some time at Sandrock today. My time at Sandrock specifically. So let's get the game launching and I will switch over. No, I've never had a case that large before. This is going to be the first time. Oh, what's going on? Steam was unable to sync your My Time at Sandrock saves with the Steam cloud. Oh, okay. In the time since that message popped up, it looks like it is successfully synced. So let's try that launch again. No. Okay. Even though it looks like it's proper, it's still popping that message. That's a little weird. You know what? I think we're just going to go with it. We're going to play anyway. I have no reason to think that the game saves on my hard drive are out of date. If you have room, they are such a luxury. I do have the space for it. I've never had one that big, and it's that luxury that I want. It's hard to tell on stream, but I have fairly large hands, and I can't tell you how sick to death I am of working inside standard ATX size cases or smaller and sacrificing blood to the PC gods. So, I've had my eye on that specific case, fractal design in general, and that specific what is it, the Define 7 XL? I've been eyeing that one for close to 2 years now. And I've wanted a full tower case just in general for a lot longer than just a couple of years. It's been a very long time. Let's specifically load here just to make sure that we are reasonably up to date. Summer... Wait a minute. February... Okay. This is not the same order that it's in when you save your game. March 9th, day 22, summer year 2. That looks better. A bridge too far. Let's continue. It's so much easier to build and cool and make quieter. Yeah. Yeah, those are all very, very big considerations for me. The cooling in particular, because I've done so much upgrading, and I'm honestly still a little bit concerned. My case right now is kind of small, and I haven't had any temperature issues, but the way I had to pack everything into the case means that my video card has like this much clearance from the top of my power supply, and there are like a fan and a half just blowing directly onto the power supply. I don't like that. I don't trust that that's going to hold out in the long term under the load of streaming games, you know? So, I've wanted to get something bigger, more spacious, with more room for components so that I don't have to have everything in that specific arrangement so that I can actually have good airflow for that video card. Okay, what were we building now? It looks like, oh right, a bridge too far. We are starting the preparation for the Road to Porsche stuff. So for this, I believe I've already done part of what we needed. What was it? That's steel frames, or sorry, steel panels. So I've got the chromium steel bars and the iron latches. I need one steel frame. What do I need to make a steel frame? I'm waiting on 2 cast iron rods. Bigger is cooler and quiet. The only benefit of smaller is just if you have no room or have someone who complains about how big it is. Yes. Well, my eventual plan is, this is a standing desk. I can move it up and down. I want to get a hanger, if I can find one that will support the size of the new case, so that I have it basically suspended underneath the desk so it goes up and down with it without taking up space on top. So that's one of the next parts of the plan, which will also, you know, alleviate a lot of the space problems of having a computer that is so large. I just also have to find a place where I could actually put it where the optical drive will still be accessible. So that might end up being fairly close in beside me. Which, with the size of the case, might be awkward now that I look at it. And the size of my desk. Hey, Unstara. That alleviates cable management issues with standing desk as well? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, no, we don't know. Right, I actually need to build the frame, not just get the components. Okay, so... I need 4 more of these, apparently. Steel panel, perfect. Okay, so I have 1 of 4 steel panels. I need to make 4 more of those. With mine, the PC has to be on the ground as I have to keep enough slack for up-down. Yeah. I kind of have a similar issue right now. I've got... It's a little bit ridiculous. I've been, you know, kind of nesting in this area with my computer stuff for a couple of decades at this point. I actually have 3 desks here. One is nothing but a support for computers that are sitting on top of it. Most of them not in use. It also has consoles and stuff like that. And my current PC is sitting on top of that right beside the standing desk. And so, because it's raised up above the level where the desk sits when it's at its, you know, when I'm sitting down at it, the slack issue isn't too much of a concern at the moment. Okay, steel frame, that's all we need. We've got lots of cast iron rods coming available now. I could probably just make the second one outright. Okay. We're half done the steel panels. Okay, I need 2 more cast iron rods, 2 more manganese steel bars, plenty of copper screws. Jeez, okay. Let's get it working on 6. I'll add another 6 to this. I'll add another 3 to this. Oh, crap. I forgot. Holy graphite. Okay. I need to go mining again, apparently. If you continue to have Steam Cloud sync issues with this game, check to make sure it isn't overflowing the 1 gig of storage you get. I've seen a couple games that hit that limit, though it isn't common. Is it 1 gig per game? I kind of doubt this game would be a problem with that, although I suppose it is possible. I'm not that worried about it, though. It keeps the saves locally. And I haven't done anything that should... Oh, jeez. I need 4 manganese steel bars. Wow. Okay. Well, why don't I go mining for graphite? Where did it say I needed to go for graphite? Gecko Station Abandoned Ruins. What time is it? 5 o'clock. It's a little late, but we can do it. Do collector efficiency increased. I like that. Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing? What's going on? With mine, the PC has to be on the ground. Oh, it's on that one. 1 gig per game. Some games have a lot of world state info can overflow. Oh, that's actually true. And this game in Porsche would be sort of maybe not as bad as something like Minecraft, but you do make a lot of changes to the overworld. Noita, of all things, it's a huge issue on. If you can deform the world freely, that can make big saves. Now, you can't do that in this game. It's only specific areas, like, well, for example, that travel stop that I just hopped off the cart at, I built that. You do a lot of stuff like that in this game. Probably isn't such an issue. Yeah, okay. I do have a fair number of saves in this, but yeah, I suspect that's not the problem. It's just Steam every once in a while. It does stuff. Actually, I'm wondering if I should be wasting my time in here. I don't typically get a whole lot of graphite. Whereas I can go do just general quarrying of mineral deposits and probably get a reasonable amount. Oh, Steam Maintenance Day. That is true. It is Tuesday. Which is throwing me for a loop because it feels like it should be Thursday or Friday. Okay, I'm getting a decent amount of graphite. This should see me through at least a bit of extra steel production. I realize this is not getting me graphite, but that's okay. What time is it? 8 o'clock? That should be alright. Animal bones. Here we go. I ended up giving Dragon's Dogma another go despite my issues, and I had fun. Got to just after the Hydra fight, but there's something bugging me about my character's appearance and I wanted to change it. But looking it up, I need to get this thing that would take many hours of late game grind to get, and so I realized I might as well start over again, at which point I decided, heck it, I'm just gonna wait for Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, that's entirely fair. Besides, the character creator, did you see that thing I posted on the Discord about what people are doing with the character creation in Dragon's Dogma 2? The game's not even out yet, and the character creator is already so freaking powerful. You did. I remember you commented something about this on Stara. They're just recreating all the characters from all the things. Other games, from TV, from movies, you name it. It's ridiculous and kind of awesome. Yeah, 10 days. It comes out on, I think, the 21st or the 22nd. It's the same day that basically everything is launching this month. Yeah, we're going to have Dragon's Dogma 2 on the same day the PC port of Horizon Forbidden West arrives, because, you know, they just can't catch a break when it comes to their release dates, apparently. And there's that other game. I know a lot of people are excited for it. It's that Ronin game or something. not really on my radar. It looks very much like it's going to be a Souls-like game, but that's also likely to be a really big launch, and that's on the same day too. Okay. Now it's after 10 o'clock, so I should probably head back. And yeah, I saw that, and other things like people recreating a famous Final Fantasy XIV character. It does look really good. I've only spent a little bit of time in the Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator so far, but I'm gonna probably have to spend a lot more time in it just because of the amount of stuff you can do. I've made, I think, one character, like one main player character, and I started making a third, but so far I've only sort of saved and finalized 2 different pawn designs. I'm trying to make at least one of each of the vocations, because I'm not sure where I'm gonna land on what I want to have when I start the game properly. I'm probably gonna play a mage myself, but I don't know what I want my main pawn to be. What do we want? We want farm, harvest. Thank you. I'll plant something more later. Oh. What the what? That's better. I need another chromium steel bar. Let's just make some extras. Oh, I need 5 steel panels. I thought it was 4. Okay, so I still need 2 then. Did I say 2? I meant 1. Okay, so I need a chromium steel bar and a steel frame. So I think this is where we go to sleep. Yep, that's definitely where we go to sleep. And everything should be done tomorrow morning first thing. Fighting around the world mission updated. Bogan Jack has had enough time to rest. Look for him deep in the desert beyond Eufaula North. Oh, this is growing. And we are done. Once we get everything installed anyway. I like how we don't have to worry about how we're transporting this stuff to the construction site. We can just assume that we're carrying it in one of our pockets. What the heck? That doesn't look right. Oh, is it down below? That might explain it. It's fine, I'm sure you can find other ways to be overburdened. Potentially.
Nice work. Not as fancy as our other bridge, but it'll get the job done. We just finished our survey, so let's have a meeting tomorrow at City Hall to discuss how we'll proceed next. See you there.
See you.
Okay. Very cool. And now we have access to this side. What do we have here? Avocado tree. Three avocados and some plant fiber. Limestone. I needed limestone. I don't remember what I needed it for, but I needed limestone. Agate. Very nice. Pretty sure I needed that to upgrade my weapons. Hey, Great Red Shark, how are you doing? These are actually some pretty rare resources that are just lying around in the open in this area. The Bend. Oh, we have hopping snakes. Lovely. I actually think I recognize those. I believe they may be returning monsters from Portia. As I recall, they did in fact live in the desert environment around Portia. Fiber scrap. Desert hopper. Composite fiber. So we've opened up several new resources. That's pretty cool. Clover bush. Oh, it's a source of alfalfa. I don't have to buy it anymore. Rosemary bush. We already know about that. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop the resource collection for a moment. except for maybe some of these nodes that we find of things like agate and mountain rose and whatnot. Learned about desert hopper. It's going pretty well, Sketchy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, as far as the Millennium Falcon goes, I mentioned that arrived yesterday. I've already shown pictures in Discord. I don't know exactly when the best time to start building that's going to be. Rutabaga. Huh. That looks different. What's going on here? Moonstone. I think I needed that for something too. Whatever stream you decide to call your birthday stream, I imagine. Yeah, that's going to be hard to plan for this year. It's looking considerably more likely that Dad will be home from the hospital towards the end of this week or maybe early next week. He's really hoping he'll be home for the weekend. And if so, that means my birthday stream might be a little bit... It might be a little bit offset. I don't think there's much chance I'm going to be able to do the birthday stream on Saturday itself. Friday or Sunday might be a possibility. But I will make it as close to Saturday as I possibly can. Oh, I was gonna shy away from doing that actual... the digging, wasn't I? What on earth are these things? Desert Viper. These guys look... Oh my god, they're terrifying. And they hit hard. And they don't take a lot of damage. Oh my... Do you mind? Whoa! Oh god. No! No, he's not sick, Great Red Shark. He had to have some fairly major surgery. But he's recovering well. It's just gonna take time. Did I lose all of that stuff I just gathered? I probably did, didn't I? Yep, I sure as heck did. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to my freewheeling, pick-hammering ways and gather some limestone and that little bit of moonstone. And then I think we will steer clear of the Desert Vipers for the time being. The Bend. I'd better do a few of these as well. Oh, there's more moonstone up there. Now that I know what to look for, I can spot it more easily. Better get a few of these fiber nodes as well, the scrap piles. I want to make sure I get both regular fiber and some of that composite fiber too. Oh my god, there's moonstone all over the place up here. Okay, excellent. Oh. Good. Clover, right, we wanted that and the rosemary. Illusion tree? What the heck? Medicinal sap. Interesting. Oh, right. Limestone bricks for the commission that I was convinced I was not going to be able to complete. And now suddenly looks a lot more doable. Since I can mine all the limestone I can handle. Okay. Oh, well. There goes the old stamina. I'll go just grab a few more. Oh, can I? You can't even... Wow. All right. I guess we're done. Not such a big problem, though. Oh, you know what I should do, though? I should save. Is what I should do. And then see if I can find an area where I can build a new... what you call it? A yak mill stomp. I'm not going to be able to grab this either, am I? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. I should be able to run right past those vipers without dying as long as I keep moving, right? That should be how that works. Problem being, there doesn't appear to be any place to run to. Excellent. Man, there is stuff everywhere. Sand fishing pit. Who the heck is this? Baccarat? Hey, now that's getting into some Porsche-style trees over there. Interesting. Rude. Okay, we're not apparently going much farther than that. Cassie, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good today, actually. It's been a pretty good day. My new PC case arrived. I have no idea when I'm going to have time to pack all of my PC components into it, because my streaming computer will not be usable until I'm complete once I start that process. But it's here, and it's awesome. The new Lego set arrived yesterday. Gonna start building that soon. All in all, pretty good start to the week, as well as a pretty good day just today. I hope you're doing really well. What's going on with you? Okay, it's actually starting to get a little bit late. It's 5:30 in the afternoon. Let's run back with all of my newfound wealth. See if we can finish this commission that's been concerning me. Takes so much longer to run back than it does to get there. Right then. I think this is the only one that can do the limestone bricks. I need 8. I can do that. We should be good. While we're at it, do I have... Nope, that's my only outstanding commission so far. Let's fix that. Oh my god. Holy commissions, Batman. Filtration cores, 3 of them, 1,200. Okay, not all of them are really wonderful paying jobs, but I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. So I need 4 copper pipes to complete the filtration core one. Let's see if we can't get those done. more copper bars. Let's work on this massive backlog of copper scrap I've got. Did that not start? What the heck? Okay. We'll carry on with that in the morning. Go to the city hall for a meeting. At yesterday's meeting, we organized a follow-up plan for the road to Portia. Today, we're going to meet at the city hall to discuss it. Come and join us. The research process is now complete. Attached to your blueprints. You may check it for errors, but you may be wasting your time. That's our advanced tailoring machine. You're kicking Yan's butt? Excellent, Cassie. I knew you had it in you. Are we already starting with these decorations? It seems a little early. It's only summer. Advanced jewelry or advanced cooking? I think we're going to do cooking next. Day of Memories commissions. Okay, alright.
Thank you.
Now the festival will be that much better. Oh, I actually got festival badges for that. Oh, we are starting. Okay, so I guess it's going to be Day of Memories pretty soon. Maybe it'll actually work this time.
Now that everyone's here, let's start the meeting. Mint and I have surveyed parts of the Eufaula Range, and we've come up with a tweaked plan to present to everyone. This is a map of the southern Eufaula between Sandrock and Portia. We're here on the top right corner, and Portia is on the bottom left. In between, we have the two mountain ranges and the vast desert. For the Sandrock Tunnel, we've selected the shortest route through the Eufaula Range to save money. It'll start here and end at this point.
The only downside is that the rocks in this route are mostly metamorphic rock formations, so the drilling machine to be used for this...
I changed my mind. I want to use the robot.
Huh?
The same robot that nearly killed you.
This guy convinced me.
May I say, sir, you have excellent taste.
Really? I thought we were going with the same concept as our Portia plan.
Wait, sorry to interrupt, but I'm sort of lost.
What robot? Give me all the details.
The mobile suit.
Yes, the Gundam.
Right. Before we go to the director's robot, there are a couple things we need to be doing. First, there are rocks beyond the bridge pass. Big rocks. We'll need to smash them. I'd like the builder's help on this one.
Can do.
Once we're across, we'll need to build some charges to blow open an entrance point in the mountain. Have you checked with the local Church of the Light about authorizing those?
Minister Matilda wasn't too worried about it when I broached the subject. Just don't tell Miguel, I guess. Now, tell him about the drill, Director.
Yes, My proposal is that, rather than using a slow-moving, tread-based drilling vehicle, I'll focus my time enhancing our city's mobile suit, fitting it with a miniaturized drill powered by the suit's R47 Power Core Ultra.
R47 Power Core Ultra? That should give the drill enough oomph to break up even the toughest rock. Now I see why Mr. Musa listened to you. It's a brilliant plan.
Cheers, Sleepyhead.
Just calling it how I see it.
Moving on. If my calculations are correct, and they are, the majority of digging and excavation could be performed by a single driver piloting the enhanced mobile suit.
Please let that be me.
Who will be that lone driver? I'm sure we can devise a very fair and unbiased method of selection. Might I suggest...
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
If the mobile suit could really handle that much work, then I will use most of the budget on sturdier structural frames. As soon as the tunneling begins, my team will set up these frames behind the suit to make sure the tunnel doesn't collapse. We'll need the builder's help on this as well. I'll get you the structural frame diagrams when we're ready. And soon, before you know it, we'll have a tunnel and a road, 8 whole leagues through solid rock, straight into the southern Eufaula Desert. After the tunnel is done, I think we'll need to construct a paving block machine to help us make the pavement for the road, but I think we can talk about this later. From there, guess we'll just have to see who gets through the middle first, us or Portia.
Well, no one can say you all came unprepared. Mint, you work with Director T on his enhancement designs. Keep me updated. Send a diagram to Builder when it's ready.
Got it.
Trudy, are we in agreement?
Some of this is a bit over my head, but as mayor, sometimes all you can do is trust your experts. I'm in.
I think we can call it here then. I have already submitted a budget to Trudy, so we can get started.
All right, everyone, to the road to Portia.
I love this mission. I really love that we're doing it. Mission start, rock out. Oh, okay. I'm not used to being pushed all the way that far into the room.
Conserve water and protect trees. Only you can prevent death.
Alright, let's see what we got here. We're still looking for copper pipe. That should have been finished overnight. And we're looking for limestone bricks, which also should have been finished overnight. And we've got piles of additional copper bars now. Alright. We'll turn this one in first. Don't know which this one is. Don't even know who they're for. Ah, Burgess. I guess your filtration cores? Yep.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever managed to actually land on one of those before. Knew I could count on you. You and me, Anne, are the real deal. Clear the boulders. Okay, so we have to go clear some boulders. I'm gonna see about commit. Oh, 3-minute warning, by the way, guys. Our first break is in about 3 minutes. Chromium steel. Oh, iron spear. I'll take that one. And actually, I'll probably take this one too. Are we running low on water? We are. No, we're running out of water entirely. Oh, crap. Okay, I need to go buy more water. Man, even that didn't 100% it. I must have a lot I can make, though, right? I need a couple of hardwood sticks, and I should have that, so let's... get those making. Ooh, I don't have enough iron ore. Gonna have to get some more of that, but we're gonna go deal with these boulders first. But we will have to do that after I get back from break. Alright folks, if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I'm going to run AFK for a good 3.5 to 5 minutes if you need food or anything. This is a great time to do it. I'll meet you back here. I will be running some clips while the ads are playing, so if you do have to watch the ads, first of all, thank you very much. It really does help the channel a lot. And second of all, you won't be missing anything. So I'll meet you back here in just a few. Personal guarantee here that you will not regret. Oh my god. That fox just got nailed. I did it. Okay.
Where did that come from? You again.
Crap. Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh.
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan.
Hold on, Morland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir. What? What is that? Oh my god. Oh crap.
Companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please.
Oh, whoa. Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect. Oh my god. What the hell was that?
What was that splashing noise? Where has Spunky gone?
This one cannot possibly fail. Okay. Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Another one bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
Oh, maybe it'll come. Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, I. Whoops. Thanks, auto drive. Oh my, what? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless.
I can stop this!
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Winters. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you, Sketchy. Oh, here it is. Look at this, and it's right here. I will have to make another yak mail stop. That's a very high priority. Not going so great, but you're on, so that's something. I'm so sorry.
Our equipment should be able to enter the construction site no problem now. In any case, fantastic work. Now we've got a straight shot to the tunnel site. I'm still in the process of getting the diagram for the explosives, so watch your mail in the coming days.
You got it, Heidi. Okay, rock out complete. Let's grab some more crap. I hope you're doing a lot better very quickly, Winters. I'm sorry to hear things aren't so good right now. That's not what that means, Sketchy. Rude. Oops. I want to get as much agate as possible. Oh, I know, Sketchy. I know. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, what the heck? Why are desert vipers this close to the area entrance? Just facing a long journey. Oh, crap. That is not wonderful. I'm so sorry, Winters. Sending all the best thoughts about that. I hope you don't face as long a journey as you think it's going to take. was everything. Actually, you know, that's probably good. I'm gonna head back now. I want to build that yak mill stop and see about maybe upgrading my tools. Just grab this while I'm here. Could have made a smoother transition on that bridge. Oh well. As long as it works. Heidi, you're so slow. Just enjoying the scenery? You're probably right. Okay, let's see here. Not bad. I will take that. Lovely. Okay, now where are we with the forging machine? We need hardwood sticks. I left those processing. I'll have to wait for that. Day of Memories Commission. Right, okay. We need manganese steel bars, 4 of them, and chromium steel bars, 3 of them. So that one looks like it's done. I need more steel. It's already 19.
Ah, thank you.
All right. What do you mean, sketchy? I shouldn't need much to complete the commission, so I'm just going to hop over and do a real quick dig for maybe 2 or 3 in-game hours tops. Nice. And it's already 9:30, so that's more than enough ore. I'm gonna have to leave it for there. Venti is a character from Genshin Impact. I doubt there's a relationship there. But yes, there is a character named Venti in this game. Yeah, okay, there's definitely no connection between the two characters then. Other than the name. Okay. That should give me the steel that I need for the manganese ore. I hope. What do I need? 4? Yeah, okay. I think that should be enough. Stick. Rough cloth and rubber shell. Crap. Okay. That'll do it. Have a good night, Sketchy. I appreciate it. Dear Max, I pulled some strings through Musa and got the diagram from some commercial explosives, this kind of stuff they use for demolishing buildings and, well, putting holes in mountains. When you have them made, come to the mountain construction site. P.S. These are 1 tier away from being military-grade explosives, so be extra careful. Heidi. Meet at my hideout tomorrow. You know who this is. New relic bag. Thank you, G. Yakma station. Excellent. Oh, you were talking about the character. Got it. It's only 7:30 where you are. Fair.
Thank you.
What else am I working on? Mission Impossible. Oh, wait a minute. Right, I have to pick up the spear too. Wait, did I not? I thought I had the explosives already. Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Hang on. Hang on. Yakmel Station, Iron Spear, and 3 industrial explosives. Beautiful. Okay. Let's put a pin in Mission Impossible. We need to turn that into pen. Pen? Dude? Sir? Where the heck is Penn? Well, his commission, it should stick around for a while. Let's go to the meeting spot. Oh, no, it's not telling me where Penn is because he needs it to be perfect, and right now it's only outstanding. Well, he's not getting perfect. He is getting rare instead, and he will just have to accept that. Uh-huh. There you go, sir. Hopefully you'll remember why you ordered that at some point. I hope there's another Yakmel stop we can put in up there. That would be very handy. Do they do cactus carving here instead of pumpkin carving, or are my meds making me hallucinate? No, as a matter of fact, they do cactus carving.
Hey, welcome to the site of the future Sandrock Porsche Tunnel. You, got the stuff?
Got it right here.
Ah, 100% pure nitroglycerin. You did good.
Excuse me? That stuff is unstable as crap.
Now, let's put these bad boys to work.
I've tried some Yakmel milk, but somehow one glass just wasn't enough.
everyone okay?
That was a big boom. And a big opening.
Whew! Those explosives you made really did the trick. After some initial setup, I reckon we'll be ready to start drilling. Good work! Wait for Chi's drill diagram. I'll tell him to hurry it up.
Ain't no mountain wide enough. Wow. Oh, I can't get there. Rude. I guess I have to wait till I can pilot the mobile suit in. I wonder what's up this way. I think we are basically honor bound to check this out because it's obviously intentionally put here, right? So. Crap. Can we make it over to the bridge from here, I wonder? No. Ow. Okay, I really need a hang glider. Oh, what is that over there? That is super interesting is what that is. I have no doubt we will be visiting that as part of the story at some point. Whoops. Microchip. It looks like I can potentially get over that blockage now. not entirely certain I would survive the fall, and I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, yeah, actually I do. That's one of those scorpion thingies. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't really look like it would do me much good to get over there, though. So maybe I just don't worry about that for the time being. What's the best way to get down from here, I wonder? I guess we're going this way regardless. Don't see that I've given myself a lot of options now. Well, that means it's going to be faster to get back at least. Okay. What else are we working on? Do we have any other active commissions? No. Seven limestone bricks. I'll take that. Expires day 26, summer year 2. What is that? That's 4 copper wire. And glass lenses. Already own 6. Okay. I'm gonna make more anyway. Copper wire comes up a fair bit. Oh, limestone bricks. I'll get as many of those going as I can. That looks like the full number. Let's get Trudy her wire.
It's you two! The man who made fun of my outfit and the beauty who laughed at me.
Only because you wouldn't leave me alone, sir. Listen, I'm not one to hold a grudge.
I can see you dressed for the job you wanted, but who would want to be a plaid bottle of mouthwash?
Oh. Pablo. No. Clearly, you've really hurt his feelings. Stop. Please stop.
You have a kind heart, ma'am. And, may I say, you're even more beautiful than I remember in my trauma-induced flashbacks.
Hey, Amira. He's not bothering you, is he?
Oh, no. We're just discussing my fashion sense. You think it's good, right? Oh! Hey, Angel. I didn't see you there. Say, I know this Really nice place down the way. Really authentic Eufaula cuisine.
Really?
Yeah, let him have it.
It's really an honor to be laughed at by such a beauty.
Wow.
Is this how you always behave?
I thought, wait, isn't she...
Let me guess. You've
Did
never
she
been
already
in a...
leave? That says civil grinder, not civilian grinder. Yes, that's a very important note.
Thank you.
Okay. Bronze pipes, huh? Well, that's what the workshop rankings say. Although, credit where it's due. Mian does a pretty good job too. Oh crap, I need more brass bars. Or bronze bars, rather. Let's check out the fuel and water situation. The fuel is what's currently powering all the machines. Once you can build a generator, you don't need to keep fueling all the individual machines anymore. It provides power to all of them. So you just have to fuel the generator itself. Attached is the diagram for the drill arm. When you have it, please install it onto my precious mobile suit. This is not a drill. Okay, so I need manganese steel bars. I've got magnesium aluminum alloy. I need chromium steel bearings, and I've got enough compact motors. Chromium steel bars too. What was terrible? Oh, yeah, that's pretty normal. Petrified wooden sticks, petrified wooden boards. on chromium ore, I see. Soon, not right now. I've got enough to do what I need to do. Take a look at those commissions for petrified stuff. Probably can't take them yet. Oh, that only needs 3, but that needs 6. Oh, okay. I can get all of them. Okay, I can finish the one for Chi now. These glass lenses are done. Hopefully by the time I get back, I'll have enough chromium steel to make some chromium steel bearings. I'm gonna need some more manganese steel bars, so we'll have to see how much I can make of that. I think I've got more manganese ore than I have chromium ore.
What's the matter, sleepyhead? You seem lost in thought. Unenthused that we've decided to forgo traditional methods of excavation in favor of my mobile suit method?
No, not at all. I'm actually looking forward to us working together for the first time.
First time? Have you forgotten the Dragon Buster exoskeleton prototype we made?
Huh? You mean out of blocks? In the 2nd grade?
Yes, it was one of my proudest achievements at the time. I was honored to have built it with you. One day, I plan to actualize the design.
Oh, of course I remember that. I just meant like working together in our professional careers.
Indeed, I hadn't thought of it that way. Then, yes, this will be a course worthy of celebration.
Your lenses, sir.
Thank you.
Well, half of them are done. Oh, the limestone bricks are done too. So that's another one I can turn in. Okay, so I need 2 of these, so I'll do 1 on a couple of the machines. Perfect. So how's everyone's week going so far? I hope you're all off to a good start with it. It feels a little weird streaming on a Tuesday night now.
Thank you.
Okay, excellent. That's that done. Next, we need to check out what we're doing with manganese steel bars. Oh. Looks like we're done with the chromium for now. Good so far. Excellent. I'm very glad to hear that. Okay, I don't have a lot of iron ore. I've managed to use a lot of that up again, but let's do... Let's do what we can. Okay, that should give us all that we need there. While we're waiting on that, I need some hardwood again to make some more stuff. Instead of going far afield to grab it, why don't we just get it over here? Man, this upgraded axe is pretty amazing. Oh, wait, no, it's, dang it. This isn't what I need. I don't need hardwood, I need petrified wood. Should be some more just back here. And that should be plenty for my purposes. Okay, looks like Justice needs some canvas. Could probably do that one. Just let that one go. Construct drill arm. Install drill arm.
Fantastic work. Now the mobile suit will be an unstoppable force, capable even of moving mountains. I do have tepid news to share.
Do tell.
You see, following the last instance, rather instances of me crashing the mobile suit, the city has elected to train a construction worker to operate it.
Do they have someone in mind?
Yes, I'm devastated as well. Really, it's a travesty. But save your tears. I intend to appeal this decision. Perhaps design a license test of sorts. Mark my words, I shall ride again.
Knock, knock.
Ah, you've come just in time. Gaze upon the glory of the Gundam Mobile Suit Mark II. Mobile Suit Mark II. Now with more drilling.
Amazing. Your inspiration for this design must have come from something very obscure again.
Definitely very obscure. 3-minute warning, guys. We have another break coming up in about 3 minutes.
Yes, it did.
And hats off to you, too. Looks like this thing packs a punch. Can't wait to let it loose on that mean old mountain. Since we've already selected a pilot, we can get started tomorrow. Oh, also, Director, the diagram for the steel frames.
Can't you just let me enjoy my work for just a moment longer?
Fine. Good work. Keep it up. I'll call on you again when we're into the tunnel structural phase.
This is not a drill. Mission complete. Now, what were those new boots that they just gave me? What the heck is that? Adventurer boots. Not bad. Okay, now that that's done, she's still looking for petrified wood sticks. That one's probably just about done. I have more petrified wood, so let's get some more boards going. Oh, it was sticks that we needed. Crap. Okay. Well, we can do a few more of those too. I think I'm going to preemptively put a yak mill station on the assembly line here. Oh, shoot. No, we're fine. We're good. So in about 2 minutes, I can turn both of those in together. For that, we need bronze sticks. Get those going. Oh. Looks like ads are starting soon, folks, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
We'll detach a ship from our fleet right now to join you. We're going to have such an adventure! See you later, best friends.
Missed. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. So we're on the Barbary coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Oh, hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this.
Taking a look.
Oh, is that a feather? What? Crow feather. Oh, that's some kind of... Oh, it's weed killer. That's the stuff I wandered into earlier.
I'm right behind you.
Say, did you promise to do anything for me?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's what I thought. Wait, what? Pet? What? Are you... Oh my god. I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... yeah. There you are. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Sketchy. again. Thank you, Winters. Oh, the price of water was even down this time. Christmas comes early. You cannot swim in this game. I don't think. Let's find out. This is the only water. Nope. No, you cannot swim in this game. Okay, commission's complete. Excellent. Go to the Blue Moon floor 2. Oh, right. We have to meet the mystery guy who's totally not a mystery.
What's the password?
Oh, just let everyone in already.
Okay. Welcome. You got my letters, I assume. Please, join us. Ahem. Greetings, toughest guys of Sandrock. You may be wondering why I've brought you all here today.
Can we hurry this up? Unsure and I need to be on patrol.
Indeed. I'll make this quick. Now, many of you have been wondering...
Yeah, okay, whatever. That's cool and all, and I really hate to do this in front of everyone, but it's spaghetti breakfast day at the saloon, so... Bronco, you're fired.
I've discovered the location of Logan's hideout.
Fired? Fired up? Impassionate, filled up with the juices of life. Now, tell me, buddy boy, where is that rotten-souled freebooter, so us chums can go show him once and for all that no one messes with Sandrock?
Follow me!
We're going right now? It's 9:30 at night.
Hold on. I do actually need to go get some spaghetti. What say we meet in front of the train station after brunch?
Works for me.
What? Nah, hang on. This is Logan we're talking about.
I know, but I can't fight on an empty stomach. That's my only weakness. That and mirrors.
I'll pretend I didn't hear the second part.
You had to be there, Justice. Speaking of mirrors, I learned an interesting fact the other day. Did you guys know that when it comes to the legend of vampires not being able to see their reflections in mirrors, it's because old school mirrors were backed with silver, and silver is considered to be a pure metal, and so silver would not interact with vampires. Their reflections would not show up. However, modern mirrors are not backed with silver anymore. They are backed with aluminum, which means that, according to the historical context of the restriction, a vampire should have no problem whatsoever seeing their reflection in a modern mirror. Welcome on in, Killer Goddess. This is not gonna end well? No, probably not. I reckon there must be a trauma support group for computer characters who have been put in all kinds of danger, including for science. Very possible, Winters.
Okay, I can reschedule things a bit. Just meet at the train station when you're all ready.
Okay. I like Penn's idea. This is not something I say very often. But I like his idea of meeting at the train station after brunch. So we are going to do that. Because it's now after 10 o'clock at night. And I really don't want to do a mission this late. Need one more bronze stick. Day of Memories.
Howdy. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work with this Porsche Road project. I know it's a heck of a project, and it's eaten up a whole bunch of your time. So I thought I'd get some of the other builders to give a helping hand this time. We're finally ready to start reinforcing what we've drilled out. We're gonna need some regular shipments of steel frames. Once we've got that first round of frames up, we can get back to digging. I'm gonna put them up on the commission board, so get there bright and early for some extra dough. I don't even know how many we're gonna need. So just bring us some materials, and we'll make them ourselves. All right, well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for all your work.
Okay, then. Letter from Ma. So glad to hear that Musa decided to back you after all. I know there were some moments when you were worried, but, well, looks like he sees in you what everyone else does. A road to Porsche, that's something else. Sounds like the free cities are about to be a lot more connected. And I don't know if you check the news, but there's been a lot of development of Porsche lately, too. I don't want to stir the pot, but it seems they found a really good builder over there as well. A real dark horse. They just moved to Porsche because their pod left behind some property, picked up a hammer, and now they're one of the best around. Maybe the two of you could meet one day. That would be interesting. How are you feeling about the road? Good? Nervous? Love you lots, Ma. It's gonna go great. I don't want to hang out with some Porsche wannabe. Wow. I bet they haven't seen a hard day's work in their life. I bet they're really boring. We're not doing that one because that would be me that we're talking about. Dear Max, it's a bit somber having a day of memories without you. Are you feeling okay? We're using most of our wishing lanterns on you this year. We had to save some for Nana. We'll be wishing for you to be healthy, wealthy, and, well, it's a long list. Maybe better not to tell you if we want our wishes to come true. That's an interesting fact about the mirrors. Now I need to pay attention to what modern urban vampire stories are doing.
Hey guys, I'm subbing in for Captain today. He said he might come in later if there's nothing else going on, if that's cool.
Right. Everyone ready?
Yep, let's go.
Most excellent.
Indeed. My fists tingle in tantalizing titillation. The thought of finally having my knuckles reunited with Logan's malicious veneer. Oh, how I've longed for this day. But first, tell me, old chap, just how did you do it?
I've got an informant, a mole who's been tracking Logan's movement for some time now.
You got a mole? Someone on the inside feeding you information?
That is correct. Our objective today is to make contact with the mole. Now, he's promised me the location of Logan's hideout, but he's a real underground character. Likes to get his hands dirty. I'm not sure if we can trust him. But if all goes well, from there we head to Logan's hideout. And you better believe I'm gonna need backup.
Hope you haven't gotten in over your head, pal.
Backup you shall have, old chum. Let us embark.
Follow me!
Okay. I didn't expect we were actually going to have to run there. I'm expecting the mole to be an actual mole. Registration for the Chase of Memories has begun. Sorry, we have bigger issues this year. Besides, Chase of Memories didn't actually work last year. Guys just horsing around. I have no time for these guys. I don't think I've been here before. Interesting. I've never seen any of this area before. Is there not a more direct route? You okay? Just inside this cave, we'd planned to meet here.
he's intending to double-cross us.
I'll space punch him. Twice. One for each cross.
Right. Well, since we're here, Bronco, lead the way. I'll cover. No, let's just go.
Just a little further. What the? Bandarats! Have we been compromised?
Look, fellas, I know we got off on the wrong foot back in the canyon, but, we'll give you random objects with varying degrees of sentimental value if you let us through.
Speak for yourself.
That's what they like, though, right?
That sounded aggressive.
Justice, old chap. Enough with the pleasantries. Evil rat mutants aren't meant to be reasoned with. They're meant to be smited, smoted, or smitten.
Maybe not smitten, but otherwise I agree. Which is not something I would say very often about Penn, as I noted earlier. I'm agreeing with him way too often lately.
And you know me. I choose all three. Hurrah!
That was some fine conjugation. Order, sir?
Smite! Smite the bandit rats!
Tally ho!
Whoops. Ow.
This is the spot. He was supposed to be right here. Has he run into trouble? Wait a sec. Look at the ground here. These tracks I can't make heads or tails of, but I'd recognize these ones anywhere. The mole's paw prints.
See? Told you. It's an actual mole.
Paw?
Prince?
Paw? Oh, man, no. I can't believe the mole is a mole. A literal mole. This is just another pet detective mission.
What did I tell you?
Light on a cracker? What an incredible lapse in judgment. Once more believing in Bronco, actual mind of a kid. The kid. Yeah, like I said, you're fired, you're fired, you're freaking fired. Bye, guys.
What? Wait!
Oh, unsure, my man. Speaking of moles, you still good for whack-a-mole later?
Yeah, I think so.
Rad.
Geez. Well, don't feel so bad, man. You got a tough gig. No one's been able to track down Logan's lair yet. Heaven knows we've been trying.
This isn't over. No, he must be here. Hiding somewhere. Or he's been caught. I just have to make sense of these footprints.
Thought you said paw prints.
A struggle, followed by a tumble through the dirt. And suddenly, jazz hands.
Man, this case has really done a number on this guy. Stress really has warped his mind.
It happens to the best of us.
Well, what's your take on all this?
Let's keep looking around.
I never surrender! Gad! That's him! That's my mole! I heard his voice over here. Follow me.
Hey, wait! Bronco! And he's gone.
Then there were three.
Come on, guys. This way.
I must destroy all that is beautiful.
Well, that's encouraging.
Never have her!
Target neutralized. Initiating discipline protocol.
I feel like there was a clear villain in that exchange.
Guess we have no choice, Cor. Let's go find our mole.
Range rat. Now, what happened to my rifle? Ow. I really need to stop switching to the feather duster in the middle of combat. We have to check this way out, mostly because it's directing us elsewhere. Aluminum ore. Okay. Easy peasy. There we go. Oop. Cutscene. Indiana Jones time.
Belongs in a museum.
Anything else here? Oh crap, am I out of inventory again? I got 34,000 though. I can probably afford to expand it. Ow. That had better have autosaved. You know what? Actually, I'll take it. It's not forcing us back too much. Here's where the first boulder comes from. Oh, there's only 2 of them. And I can't get up there, sadly. Here it comes. You guys okay? Careful there. Oh, crap. Right. That undid that purchase. Okay, now this time... Oh, wow, it will not let me save. Let's have the pick hammer already ready. Out of the way! Oh! Oh. Okay. could have just done that. Oh well. One nice thing about the digging in an area like this... it does not take stamina. I still have full stamina. Oh, we're almost done. That means we're almost done. Or at least there's a boss fight. It's probably the only boss fight. Data discs, not bad. Excuse me, gents. This might be a good time to save again.
Over here!
Oh, good. You're alive.
Huh? What? Shh! Come here!
The princess. Where is she?
Okay, so it is a literal mole, and it was literally captured, so we were both right, Sketchy.
None must usurp the queen.
I will never tell. You will have to kill me.
Affirmative. Activating kill mode.
We gotta do something.
What if the mole did something to deserve this?
That's a good point. But violence is never the answer. Unless, of course, it's the kind of violence we're about to use, which is using violence to prevent more violence.
Fair enough.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's my guy, all right? Let's move in.
Friends of yours.
You are late, mon ami.
A bounty hunter is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Wow.
Man, will you shut up? Unsure. Builder. Combat formation.
Enemies of the crown will be destroyed.
Whoop. The magic mirror? It's a good thing Pen's not here. It is. Greedy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on? How's, what's the name of the game again? Marvel Snap? How's that going? I know you're playing that right now as well.
Have a nice day.
Just getting coffee. Ugh, I wish I could have more coffee. Coffee sounds real good. got cage key. Midnight Suns. Snap. Oh, you're right.
Who knew
I
a
was
mirror
thinking of
bot
the
could
wrong
put
one.
up such a mean fight? Like, seriously, it's a vanity object. Why can't it fight?
Anyone else craving salad all of a sudden?
Wow.
Monsieur Bronco, good of you to finally join me. I was on my way to meet you before I was caught by the Queen's minion here. You have come in the nick of time. The Bandit Queen is closing in on the secret location of our base. Our princess is there.
What's all this? Look, Mo, we ain't got time to ponder the political struggles of the mutant animal kingdom. Just tell us where Logan is. And don't try to dig your way out of this one.
Whoa, that's offensive.
Oh, no offense taken. Yes, you need something from Ged. Ged needs something from you. Such information, it comes at a cost, no?
So how is Midnight Suns going? I still need to play that game. I can't wait to get everything set up so that I can do recording more easily. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think.
I see where this is going.
You promised me answers, Mole.
And answers you shall have. There is a reason I have brought you humans here. Ahead lies the sanctuary of our princess. It has all but been discovered by the Bandit Queen. It is only a matter of time, and we are weak. Defend her from the vile Bandit Queen. Ensure our safety, and you shall have the location of the bandit you seek.
Why is the queen after the princess?
Yes, it is all a rather sordid affair.
Love the tactical battles. It looks very, very XCOM-like, and I am into that.
It all started in a place called WoW. All was well between the queen and her stepdaughter, the princess, until that fateful day. You see, the queen is, let's say, obsessed about her beauty. On that day, she asked into that AI device over there, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?" Like she had so many times before. "You, my queen," was the word she expected to hear, but this time it was spoken in the name of another. To be fair, the princess had been working out. It was really only a matter of time. In any case, ever the rash individual, the queen saw it fit to murder our princess so as to overtake her and reclaim her status as the fairest of them all.
I know, Winters. It's wonderful. I love this game so much.
The princess ran away and ran into me and my friends. We decided to help her. A bit cliché, if you ask me.
Seems we've got no choice.
You said it. All right, Mo man. We'll help your princess. But if this is some kind of trick...
I swear on my mother's apple garden.
Whoa. I think we can trust him.
Guess that remains to be seen. But just in case, Bronco, keep an eye on your mole and stay behind us. Hilda, no. We'll scout ahead. Let's roll out.
All right. Unlock new furniture style, Starry Night Square stool. Okay, let's see what there is to be seen here.
Whew! What a view!
Holy moly.
I am running through ammo very quickly. I thought 400 rounds was gonna last me a while. Actually, I think I'm gonna go back to melee for a while. I wanna make sure I have lots of ammo for the upcoming boss battle. Half expected him to exclaim, "I have a mole." Come on. There we go. Oh, crap. Ah, damn it. At least I'm not the only one falling off everything. That last jump is really hard for some reason. Hammer. Right. Nope, actually, no. Other way. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I don't think we can jump up that high. So we probably... Yeah, that's the way. Okay. Ah! Cheaters.
Whoa! Better look for another way.
What's with all the malignant rocks in here?
This floor looks pretty flimsy.
Hey, look up there.
Mm-hmm. That'll do it. Ooh, don't mind if I do. There's nothing I can do to break these, can I? No? Not even with my super upgraded pick hammer? Okay, fine. There we go. Gotcha. we are. Bronco, how the heck did you beat me up here? Ten data disks, not bad. So, wait, let me get this straight. I can break through this stone wall, but with my chromium axe, this really haphazard, jankily built wooden wall is too much for me. Just so we're clear. Actually, before we go there... Oh, okay, I see. This is the other side of that area before. Okay.
The princess! She's here! Right on the other side of that door. We chose this location as it was protected by an also secretive secret switch.
Makes sense.
It's just right over...
Okay. Come on. Let me up. Save indeed. Whoops. I guess we're going down.
No!
They have a wanted poster for Logan? What the heck? Why would they have one of two of three? Wow, they have a lot of Sandrock's posters. A heck of a lot. What the heck?
Voila! The princess awaits!
Good, you're back. And who are they?
These human warriors have pledged to aid you, Princess Lumi. They are here to protect you.
Well, if you trust them.
Indeed, they can be trusted.
Yeah, sure?
Me don't like.
Oh my god. It's Snow White and the Seven Moles.
Brothers, that is enough.
Howdy, man. Justice is my name and justice is my game. This here's Unsure, deputy in training, and our other associate. We are the Civil Corps of Sandrock.
And I'm Bronco the Kid. I'm also one of the guys.
A pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. I just wish we were meeting under more favorable circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait a sec.
That looks a little suspicious.
So this is where all the wanted posters have been going. I thought they blew away.
I drew hundreds of them.
Ah, you know Logan? The love of my life. I've collected all these posters so that he's never out of my mind's eye.
Indeed, my princess. These are friends of Logan. That is why they wish to aid us.
Ah, friends of Logan. But why didn't you bring Logan with you?
Because we want to beat the crap out of him?
Ah, we've been over this. Logan is a wanted criminal. It is unbecoming of a princess to even rub shoulders with such villainy.
I can fix him.
Plus, he's just not that into you.
He might change his mind.
Lumi, are you in there? Come out!
Egad! She's found us!
Never have I been more glad to have an exchange be interrupted by a murderous monarch.
You said it, Justice. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes.
We not in here! Oh, we is doomed!
No need to panic, Chiki. Our powerful human warriors will aid us. Please go and face our enemy, humans. It's now or never. Please protect the princess.
Viva la princess!
Well, I guess this is what we signed up for. Let's go.
The humans again? I knew it. I should have killed thee at which hour I hadst the chance.
You never had the chance. We beat up all your guys last time. It was easy.
How dareth thee? Where's the princess? Art thee protecting her?
Well, yes, but look. I don't see any reason why we can't have a peaceful resolution to all this.
Or not. Oh, crap.
Happened to mine own precious mirror? Didst thee doff this to her, thee filthy human?
It, ran out of power, man.
And we kinda smashed it.
Mine own mirror better beest unscathed for all these sakes, humans. Soldiers, replace it the power stone.
What was I doing just now?
Last I recall, you were about to unleash your ultimate attack.
Okay. I think I might actually start the break now about a minute early just because I don't want to get into combat and, worse, into another little cutscene thing that I can't interrupt. So we're going to leave off right here and then return, and I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here very shortly. Whoa! Whoa! Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
What? What is that? Oh my god. Oh crap.
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
You find a single silver coin, carefully polish it, and place it in your pouch. What a way to make a living. We can't... Oh my god, you can... I didn't know you could search. That's awesome. Oh, this makes inventory management so much easier. Mithril. Wait a minute. No items found. Or... Oh, it's Mithril, not Mithril. Okay. Let's send that to Karlak too. It helps when searching by text and typing that you actually know how to spell the thing you're searching for. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. Oh, crap. Right by a spider nest, too. Okay. Yeah, this is... You what? Well. Holy crap, that might not have hit anything yet. Although I'm kind of wondering how far that wave might maintain its height. That bridge could be in trouble. But that was impressive as hell.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir. They're not kidding. This is much harder than it should be. I'm gonna stick to normal. Ugh, that was atrocious. Wow.
Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old man Cooper.
Okay. The coffee really helped. I feel so much better.
Hey, I don't mean to offend. Sand fishing's a good way to get your sand legs. And like I said, no offense, but I reckon you can use some toughening up.
I was drinking coffee. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Man,
Silence!
don't tell us that.
I must checketh. Mirror, mirror on the cave. Who is the fairest one today?
Amira, obviously.
Calculating at the moment.
Thank you, Winters.
Goodness, what a fine specimen with a perfectly aligned posterior. And those legs don't quit. Low power shutting down.
I shall heareth nae mair of this thirstful blathering. Thee there, who is't dares showeth such an enviable visage in front of me?
Oh my god, don't you wish your rat friend was hot like me? Your obsession with appearance is unhealthy.
I hast a problem, and I needeth help. But not now. Now thee kicketh the bucket. Nothing. Everything. He'll never understand. Enough of this, soldiers. Taketh out the others, leaveth the pretty one to me. There can beest only one beauty in this world.
Oh, boy. Ow. Come stand right over here, Queen. Oh, whoops. Oh, well. I was hoping to use that against her myself. Far from it. Crap. Ah, stop that. Oh, well. Ah, Jesus. Rude.
Mine own power to thou dost witness my power
Okay, that is seriously overpowered. Excuse me, ma'am. Seriously? Okay. My rifle may be out of ammo. I still have this, though. What? Get out of my face. You are very annoying. You just became priority target number 1, sir. That's that.
Mine own power doth grow! Huzzah! I shall arise! Thou dost witness my power of confusion!
Learned about Rat Queen.
How couldst this beast, defeated by disgusting humans?
Thinking I might restart my Monk Druid campaign on Baldur's Gate 3 without the Dark Urge part. Interesting, Winters. Why is that?
But they'll receiveth nothing out of me. Doeth thy worst.
We don't really. I mean, you attacked us, lady. I say again, just leave that princess lady alone, okay? Also, stop damaging properties around Sandrock. And then we'll let you off with a warning.
Never. And if thee alloweth me go, I'll cometh backeth. I'll have my revenge on her. And I'll have revenge on thee humans, too. They'll has to... Nay. Get away! Not him! Anything but him!
A captain to the rescue.
The beast!
Oh, hey there, Captain. You made it.
That monster has defeated countless of our scouts without mercy. They command the beast. Please, cometh nay closer. I'll do with whatever thee asketh.
Cleric, how are you doing?
Whatever thee wanteth.
Easy, Cap. We got this.
Even with the dirge element, I leaned into the evil character gameplay and the novelty is worn off quick. Too much murdering going on. I don't doubt that at all. Cleric, it's so good to see you. What's going on? I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're recovering well. Yeah, it's really good to see him.
I reckon now that Cap's caught your scent. There ain't no getting rid of him for you. I take it now you agree to leave the princess lady alone?
Yes! We wouldst never dreameth of angering the beast. Soldiers, standeth down. We are leaving.
Recovery isn't going the way I'd like it to be. We're heading home tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully it is at least heading in the right direction, even if not as quickly as you'd like.
All right. You can go.
Oh, fools! I shall returneth to Portia, and I shall tell mine own husband, our king, and mine own son, the prince, all of which that hath transpired today. We shall buildeth an army and mount and attacketh on these Cretans, the likes of which hath never been seen. Then we shall destroyeth thee, the putrid, sexy delinquent, and I shall be as fairest of all once more.
Dang it. Like I said, knew it was a bad idea to involve ourselves in the mutant animal kingdom's political struggle.
Nothing major in terms of recovery. Yes, exactly. It's still going forward, just not as fast as you'd like. Yeah. That's very relatable.
Is it over? We heard everything.
Indeed. I believe you are safe now.
Oh, thank you, brave warriors. You have aided me in a time of great need. I shan't forget this.
I will find a way to thank them, Princess. Don't you worry. You go on ahead now. There's no more fear.
Yes, Ged. Thank you as well. Goodbye, humans. And thank you again.
Bye.
When were you going to tell us the princess has a thing for Logan?
Just a minor detail that slipped my mind.
Uh-huh.
You love her, don't you?
Is it so wrong for a lowly mole and a royal princess?
Yes.
All right. Moving on. We held our end of the deal, and we got more than we bargained for. Time for your end, mole.
Of course. You want to catch your bandit? Catch his goat.
Non-talking animals never have any good information. We already tried that.
No, you do not talk to the goat. You lure it out and follow it. I happen to know its favorite food, roasted rutabaga. That's what Logan fed it. Place some near that rancher's farm near the valley, where the wind can carry the scent. Soon enough, you will have your goat.
I'm slightly annoyed we didn't think of this ourselves.
How would we have known this, Justice?
Oh, why can't you just tell us where his hideout is? You've been there.
I don't want the princess to hate me. I never told you any of this, yes, and... Princess!
Oh, good. Good thing our heroes are still here. I have something for them. Please take these as my personal thank you. Now, I'll leave you to your talks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Even the ending outcomes of Paths Chosen aren't that satisfying from an evil standpoint. It's like, I did all that bad stuff for what?
Consider your debt to us paid.
Why do princesses always go for the bad boys when they have a nice mole like me around?
You can't change the way a person feels. Waiting around for the princess to fall for you when she clearly has a type is an exercise in futility. I think you should find someone special who appreciates you for you.
Hot dang, partner. That's some deputy-level relationship advice.
I shall consider your words, Monsieur Deputy. Farewell! If we meet again, may it be under better circumstances.
The Queen Lady didn't even take her crazy mirror bot. Well, we can't just leave it here.
Sometimes I feel like our adventures just aren't wacky and outlandish enough. None of our animal companions back home even talk. I guess the bird does kinda.
Well, taking this thing back to town would certainly aid in that department. Plus, I reckon we could take it. Free of charge.
Sorry, sir, I don't follow. Who would charge us for taking this?
No, get it? Free of charge? Because it's out of batteries? Got no charge?
Good one, sir.
Yeah, I thought so too. Just help me carry this thing back.
Wow, what an adventure! And we got everything we came here for. That's never happened to me before.
Ready to head out? Yes, we are. That was actually pretty cool. I like that. Took a lot longer than I thought it would.
I reckon Unshoe and I will scout out this here ruins. We'll send you a letter when they're open for diving.
Sounds good to me.
In the meantime, we gotta get ready to find that goat. Make the roasted rutabaga. Then come to me. We'll make a plan from there. Catch you, builder. Stay safe.
No promises. The goat. Mission start. And it turns out that Get is actually a really cool character. I think he might be one of my favorite non-towny NPCs that we've come across so far. Let's see if we can get back this way. I'm not going to hold my breath, but it might be possible. Oh, crap. They put an invisible wall in. That's so annoying. Wall's here too. Oh. Well, I guess I'm committed now. Wait a second. This is a place I'm not actually supposed to access yet because I don't have the ladder repaired. I don't know if there's any point to being here this early, though, is the other thing. Doesn't actually seem to be anything around. Oh well. Congratulations, Cassie. Well deserved. And the best part is that puts Yan right in his place. Hopefully dead last.
No!
Oh, time has actually passed. It's already like 3 o'clock. Opening events at Martel Square in an hour. I mean, I guess I could go there. Just let me drop some crap off here. Is there anything else I needed to do? Okay, we can find Justice again. I need 3 rutabagas. Shoot. Okay, I guess we'll have to go. I could try growing them, but probably just go out there and find something. Holy decorations, Batman! They didn't have anything nearly this extensive last year.
Thank you.
Justice became your good friend. Combat skills. Increases magazine capacity of all firearms. Yeah, please. That's a hell of a costume. I think I am? I know I've hit it at least once. I want to say that I've done it twice now. Is there a way from this interface that I can check that? And events is very slow to load. I don't think that would really be here. I don't know. I'll have to check in the Commerce Guild probably in the future. I don't want to do it now because we're about to start the festivities. Oh. I wonder if maybe I hadn't registered last year for the ghost hunting. Maybe that's why it didn't work. But I could have sworn I had.
Hmm?
21st of winter, but I don't usually have time to do anything for it. You don't need to make a note of it or anything. Too late, ma'am. So that mirror from the old world you brought back, it allowed people then to change their appearance to whatever they could imagine? I wonder if that made them happy or rather endlessly unsatisfied. I did. I think. I think they're observing a moment of silence for the Festival of Memories. Because they sure don't seem to be in a hurry to get things started. That or this festival is just still broken. 2 hours before Chase of Memories. Okay, tell you what, if we're not going to have the big public address, I'm going to run down to the Commission Guild. Or the Commerce Guild. Whatever they want to call it. Yep, I am number 1 by a considerable margin. Man, Mian has some catching up to do. I kind of feel bad for her. It's sort of a shame that I can't make her some extra machines or something. Just, see what they've got in the store here. Aluminum. Oh, new upgrades, huh? Don't mind if I do. Figures, though. I just got my chromium stuff up to a decent level, and now I have to replace them again.
Hey, I heard from Musa that you'll be handling the brunt of the Road to Portia project's work. That's awesome!
Can you help me?
Oh, sure thing. I'll be doing some of the work as well. I'll be holding down the fort while you're handling all the big stuff. Any routine repairs, low priority commissions. I'll handle all of that so you can focus on what's important. Let's do our best.
Or if you could just literally beat Yan, that would be best. You've beat Yan? Nice, cleric.
Hey there. Huh.
Heard you and the Civil Corps are still chasing after Logan. Careful out there, Max, but if you do ever find him, sock him one for me, will you? Tell him this one is for sand running. With exceptional violence. So the bounty hunter led you guys to another dead end, huh? Figures. You can't do anything nowadays on a shoestring budget. Mm-hmm. I heard from Mansure that you guys got rid of some bandit rats, is that right? Never liked them bandit rats, always looking for stuff to steal off my trains. They're putting a mirror in prison? Oh, a mirror. Well, that's fine. One does have to wonder why we would put the mirror in prison, though. Unless maybe it's to lure Penn in there. Ghost hunting started. You're a ghost hunter. Take note of your surroundings for now. Question is, will it work? Ghosts hide now. While waiting, play the arcade machine to get more ghost detectors. It seems like it's working better than last year. Oh. I see. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh well. The search begins. An area of blue fire. Yeah, I don't think these count as blue fire areas. Maybe. Not sure what I'm picking up. This is a weird game. This is a very weird game. For that, yeah, I think I wouldn't mind a tip for that. There we go. They will hide as the scarecrows, barrels, crates, not in empty space. It's not spelled out to you unless you play ghosts first. Got it. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you. An area of blue fire. Okay, so that's one. Two. He's been busy packing. That's, yeah, understandable. Say hi back for me. Oop. Oh, crap. That's it? I have no more detectors. I guess I will just collect these random things then. Rude, sir. It's very slow, Greenie. Also, welcome back. How are things going? Oh, I can't go shopping. Ghost hunting success. Ooh, number 1. You're a ghost. The game will start shortly. Ghosts hide now. Collect ghost badges, then use a disguise at a point with blue fire. What do you mean, bad hiding spot? Beat a mission, about to start another, getting my last coffee before switching to tea. Very nice. I've already run out of tea. So hiding spot. I hear your hello encounter with a good day. Oh, thank you, Greenie. I do have water. It is, Greenie. I don't know what's going on with it lately. The ghost hunters are out looking for you. Stay hidden. Aw, rude. Collect ghost badges, then use a disguise. Well, this festival is a lot more fun this year. It helps a lot that it's actually working. You okay there, buddy? Thank you, Greenie. You enjoy your marble antics. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong mouse button. Lantern Festival begins at the train station. Seems like more often than not, the missions we go on end up going way off the rails. How come it's never, hey guys, we need to find this algae? Oh, here it is. Nice. Let's go home. Because then it'd be boring, maybe. Let's go find the algae a few miles from here. Yeah, that could work. Okay, it's getting late. Gate? There we go. Oh. Sandstorm day. Okay, what do we got here? After the precursory check and cleanup, the Mole Cave abandoned ruins are now open for business. Head on in anytime you want to get some more resources. As usual, there's just a small management fee. Stay safe. Switchboard, chromium steel bar, composite fiber rods. Industrial grinding table. Industrial grinding table. Can I even upgrade to that yet? I need a gravity motor. Manganese steel gears. I have a processor somehow, but I need another. Okay, so I'd better not take that commission, tempting though it might be. I think what we need to do is go get some more rutabaga. we're gonna take advantage. Nope, shipwreck ruins. We want this one. This doesn't look quite right. I went the wrong way. Man, the sandstorm is legitimately... It really makes it a lot harder to find your way. It really disorients you. Illusion tree. Where are they all? What the heck? Might have been an error coming out here during a sandstorm. Oh, here's one. Okay, that's all I needed. I'm good. Okay, that was easy enough. So, prepare bait. Roast rutabaga, sea salt, sand, lake, and alfalfa. Roast rutabaga. Oh, I need more. Today's book was the last released book in Crescent City. You're exactly 33% through it. Very, very nice. So how long do you figure before you're done? Now, what else have I got going on? Do I have commissions? I do not. So I can't take the one yet. Industrial grinding table. I really want that. Let's take that one.
Thank you.
There you go, sir. Need to recover all my money after I blew so much on extra inventory. Not that inventory isn't worth it. It really, really is. But that did take up a lot of my cash. And by a lot, I mean basically all of it. Talk to Justice. Alright. Off we go. According to my Kindle, 9 hours and change. Very cool. It's been a few days since I made any progress on my Discworld reading. I've just started, believe it is book 5, Sorcery, which is one of the ones I've never read before. I just finished a little while back, a few days back, reading Mort, which is the 4th book in the series, and was hugely fun. I think I've read that one before, but it had been so long, I really didn't remember it at all. So what I need you to do is take a long, hard look at yourself in the... You need to take some time to self-reflect. Listen, pal, I don't think you're all bad. In fact, I see a lot of myself in... Justice. Come on. Just sit in here and think about what you've done, you mirror.
Yes, Master.
Right back at you. Mm-hmm. Good one.
This is the stuff. Well, this is it. With these, we can lure out Logan's goat, then follow it back to his hideout. Could get messy. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Actually, you know...
No worries. Just let me know when you are.
Maybe when the sandstorm is done. Oh, I don't actually have a lot of...
Cleric just redeemed next stretch.
Oh, thank you, Cleric.
If you were to take out all of the organs in your body and stretch them out, you would die.
Appreciate that. I think we'll turn that in, yeah, tomorrow when the sandstorm has died out. Is that the 8th son of an 8th son book? No, 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 no. That one is Equal Rights, actually. And that was the 8th child of an 8th son. Because it turned out that the 8th child of the 8th son was actually a daughter, and so she ended up growing up to become the very first female wizard in all of the Discworld. Who also knew the ways of witchy magic. So that was pretty fun. I'd never read that one before. I really enjoyed that one. I read that one, I guess, over the last week or two. Obviously, just before I started in and finished Mort on that one day. Oh, I forgot I had that there. Speaking of, we can restore a spaceship model. And a jeweled egg. Oh, queue full. Okay, fair enough. 3-minute warning, guys. We have another break coming up in about 3 minutes. Let me head up to Arvio's store. I'm going to see what he wants to buy so I can clear out some inventory. I don't have a lot of experience with the Witches books. I've owned a few of them over the years, but I really haven't read many of them. So I'm looking forward to getting into more of them. I really like Granny Weatherwax as a character so far. The book that I've read that I remember the best in all of the Discworld series has got to be Small Gods. Beasthead Jade Chalice. Golden bullhead. Techno cup. I got 2 of those, so I can definitely sell 1. Fish fossil. DNA model. Spaceship model. David Nivens? Wow. Okay. That gives me a little bit more cash and a little bit more inventory space. So I'm happy about that. I guess can I grow rutabagas? Oh, no, that I did not mean for that one. Oh, nope. Oh. Coffee tea tree seeds are a 3x3 area? Oh, I guess that's what this is. Okay, that makes more sense. I know I've read Small Gods, don't remember it. Honestly, I don't remember it very well. But I know I have read it. There were little bits and pieces. I do remember, like, the bit about, I think he said this in multiple books, actually, but, you know, stuff about how the gods like to run around and throw rocks at atheists' windows and stuff like that. It is time for me to start my break now, though, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or anything, this might be a bit of a longer break. I need to get myself some more water, and I also need to grab a bite to eat, so give me maybe 6 to 8 minutes, and I'll be back pretty soon. Oh, it's almost gone. That's all good. Oh my god. Well,
what?
The commander.
You can't outrun me.
The commander. Rangers lit reinforcements are coming. Oh man. The commander leaped off to his own death.
Hey, what's thy worm?
Whoops. Greenie would be proud. There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. This is definitely gonna get up. Thanks, guys.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Really?
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred.
Yes, don't
Avoid
say.
the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all. Frost salts. Wow, that was easy. Oh. And yeah. I still say, though, that the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring and all them, this is the difficulty that they aspire to reach, but haven't yet. Oh, serves you right. I was just about to run him over, too.
What do you do something? Guess it's all clear.
Hey! Ugh. Hey! Damn it.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Wow. Oh, I found my own echo. That's amazing. Abel Bacon, welcome on in. This is my first time playing it. I am loving it. I love city builders just in general, but this one is, I mean, it's got so much going on. And yet, I'm not finding it too overwhelming to learn it. It's really seriously impressive. And I just love the ambiance. I'm kind of a sucker for rain in games. The sound is one of the most soothing sounds ever. So, really, really big thumbs up from me on this one. Uh-oh. Well, it's aptly named. That's Gerd. Oh, you're not a vampire. Oh, that was cool.
My battle droids, they're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know.
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd really appreciate.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
hey,
my
what's
god.
the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. Oh! Where the hell did he come from?
Who are those two back there? Oh crap, they saw us. What do we do? What did you say about my mother? Eagles, destroy them. Teach them some respect.
Booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
What was that? Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time.
bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
Oh my god. Okay. I am back. Okay, it is still Sandstorm Day. It's a bit early to go to bed. It's like 5:40. On the other hand, what else do I have to work on? So many of these have to do with fish. I don't want fish. Meat stuffed mushroom. 2,000. Hang on. Do I have the ingredients for that? Sold. I will take that commission. Oh, it's 12, not 10. But you know, that's okay. I can go do some more murder to get more meat. Ooh, a lot. Ooh. They're a lot higher level when they're enraged. Interesting. Or maybe it's just the particular ones that happen to be enraged. No. 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 That'll do. Okay, this shouldn't take very long. How did I end up getting a 5 gazillion? Oh, wait. Right, I forgot. I grew a whole bunch of desert mushrooms. I forgot that harvest had already come up. So, yeah, I've got way more than enough. We're good.
Howdy.
There you go, sir.
Wow. Thank you so much.
This smell, it gives a nostalgic, sentimental feeling. Sometimes memory of your home are the greatest inspiration, and a good dish is a novel in itself. A heated introduction, the rising tension of the mouthfeel, and finally a conclusive aftertaste that leaves you stunned. He's really into his food, and who can really blame him?
Heidi has the same thoughts as me on weather like this. We're both happy to stay at home working. Pablo is different, though. Whenever we're discussing what we did during the sandstorm, he's always so down and sullen.
Not sure why he would be down and sullen over it. Interesting. Spaceship model. That's one of the things that I already sold. Jeweled egg. I think I sold one of those too, but I'm not certain. Promise for a rose. Ah. That one must have updated because I've been declared the #1 workshop again. Let's see. Oh, no, it's inventory I want. I want my regular hat back. Jeweled egg. What's up, Ged?
Salut!
Oh, do not concern yourself with the goings of myself. A humble mole such as moi, well, I am far more concerned with the greater picture, you see. Yes, yes, just a simple mole popping in to visit his good friend.
So that...
Mm-hmm. I did in actuality have a petite problem. I am here on behalf of the princess and my fellows. You see, our people, they are not very rich. That is to say, very miserable.
So that's how it is.
Us moles are a simple people. We do not want for much, but even still, we are suffering. We have our liberty, fraternity, equality, but our chateau is without gâteau. Put simply, because we have one extra mouth to feed, our economic situation has become unsustainable. I implore you, my good constructor, introduce me to your mayor. Perhaps we can come to a conclusion of mutual beneficiality. Of course.
Thank you.
Right after we check the goods. Workshop ranking. Dear Max, in a remarkable turn of events, it seems that you clutched the #1 spot for workshop ratings last month. You even managed to best me, Yan, president of the Commerce Guild. Don't worry, I'm taking it very well. I'm not resentful in the slightest. I will, of course, have a committee looking into how you managed to achieve this, just to make sure everything's on the level, but until then, enjoy the spoils of victory. Okay. Take Ged to City Hall. We can definitely do that. Attain workshop #1. So now we just need to go on 3 more dates with Amira, and we will be good. Max, it's so good to see you. And who is this delightful gentle mole with you?
Goodness!
Who is this visage in front of my eyes, like the dawn sun rising before me, a splendor? Well, isn't he adorable? My mind gets ahead of me. I am Ged, mon amour. I am here on behest of my people, les moles. Oh, well, we are obviously in your debt. What seems to be the problem? We are a poor people. Although we are no longer at the mercy of that dastardly rat queen, our economic situation is dire. My beautiful mare, perhaps you can find it in your heart to help your subterranean comrades. And not for nothing, no. Our paws are your paws. Of course we can help, but what can we do for you? I hear you are having problems with plants. We can dig them all up very cheap.
So that's how it is.
Right, I hate that idea too. Are you accepting applications at the whack-a-mole machine? My friends and I have exceptionally hard heads, and might I also add, you don't have real moles working there. Interesting observation. Say, you're in the mountains. Do you ever find anything useful there? Alas, I do not know. Despite our endless digging, I can say the mountains are bare, save for an abundance of relics, ores, rare metals, sometimes gems. Indeed, it is obvious we have nothing we could provide for you. You know, Ged, I'm sure we could somehow find a use for some of those things.
Thanks!
Mon Dieu. Mare, you're as sharp as you are beautiful. Magnificent. I can see why the people of Sandrock worship you. Is he being sarcastic? No, he's just like this.
Sacre bleu!
I would never be sarcastic. Look at my face. This is my serious face. Well, if that's the case, we can certainly come to some sort of arrangement.
Yeah!
Arrangement?
That's right!
Mare, I must tell you, Princess Lumi already has my heart. Although you are a magnifique woman, this is an important decision, one I cannot take so lightly. About the mine. Oh, but of course. Perhaps we could arrange a trade. Sandrock relies on ores and relics for its development, so if we work together, we can get a flow going through, with of course us paying you for your efforts. That seems like an acceptable situation. As they say, moles love goals. What would you have us do? How would we begin this, as you say, trade? Well, what do you need to get your ores and relics to town? Now that I think about it, it is hard for us to bring the ore to the surface from the depth of the mines. If we only had a minecart that could work on the leftover rail systems already in the caves. I'm sure Max could build one. I guess once we have a minecart, we'd be able to send some of Heidi's construction crew down to rebuild some of that rail system. Sounds like a plan to me. Great. Well, I'll discuss this with Heidi and send you a diagram. Fantastique. I will dig on over and tell the moles the good news. We will be seeing brighter days soon. What's mine is yours. Wait for diagram. Okay, but now we still have this rutabaga situation to deal with. Let's go talk to... Wait, no! Justice! Halt! Whoa! Stop! No! Get back here. Ready to go?
All right. I'll round up the gang. I reckon you just need to meet us at the location Ged told us about. Bring the stuff. Then we'll chase that goat.
Sounds good to me.
Roll out.
Okay, so that's back over this way. That's got to be around Cooper's place, right? Looks more like the rail station. Although, I don't know that the rail station's actually that far away. Is that way down on the other side of that mountain? I thought this was by Cooper's place. What the heck? Yeah, that's way out on the other side of the mountain. So we'll just make our way around here, past these guys. The heck is this? Oh. Okay, so we're putting it in several locations then.
Come on, hide. Now we play the waiting game.
The worst game.
I'll be a Yakmail's uncle. There it is.
Do we proceed with hijacking a goat, sir?
No, we want to follow it.
What? No, just follow that goat.
What the hell is this? How do I... I have no choice, apparently. I don't have the option to dismount. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't have the option to dismount. I know you're all horribly disappointed in me. I'm doing this only under the greatest of protest. The last thing you want to do, I know, right? I will be off this stupid horse as quickly as possible.
Don't worry about us, partner. After that goat.
We're off the horse.
No! 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 Builder!
What do we do, sir?
Builder! Nobody can survive such a fall.
We have to tell the mayor.
Yeah, we need to.
Logan's hideout. Justice? There's no reply. Logan's goat came here. Maybe this is the bandit's hideout. I wish I had more ammo for my guns. Ow. Not fond of that. Dang it. Nothing. Well, at least those things are pretty easy to kill. Some of this is Lego. I love it. Masterpiece cranes. Huh. I like the bouncy pads. Very, very nice. For legal purposes, welcome to generic building block world. Yes. Where'd it go? It's running after me. There you go. Where is that one supposed to get me? Ah. Oh, nice. That was fun. Beef noodles. Masterpiece waterfall. There's got to be a way to get up here. Oh, very close, but no, not quite. Well, I'm not actually here to uncover every single thing. Where do I need to get to? I think it was pointing generally in this direction. Oh, got that one. Masterpiece Black Cat. Ah! I was really hoping that might be it. That really almost looks like... Nope. Okay. Oh. Maybe this is the way. Masterpiece, woman with dog. Okay, this is not the way, but it is a way. Doesn't quite get me where I'm going, though. Or does it, actually? Oh, crap. Where does this one take me? Can't believe I can't jump that high. Dang it. Oh, shoot. No, okay. Maybe you need that gold one over there. How would I get there? Okay, not that way, but pretty close to that way. That's how. And there it is. This might be a good time to save.
So, you really did show up.
Ah! What the heck?
No! No! No!
That's rude. Holy crap, guys.
No!
Are you just conjuring crap out of thin air, sir? Because I call foul. Ah. Oh, I'm not quite dead yet. Now they're hiding bombs in tumbleweed. Yep. You're not wrong. I must have food in my inventory, right? This is where I really wish I had my guns. Or, more accurately, I wish I had ammo for my guns. Okay, I do have lots of food.
So, you really did show up.
Holy crap. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Get him. Get him, bum. Nope. Nope. Oh, it actually can affect him. That's cool. Get him. Not today, sir. Not today. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Fine, you've earned yourself a little break there. This is easily the hardest fight of the entire freaking game so far. And done.
Okay, I'm out. Logan, get ready.
Oh boy. Follow Haru. I assume there's not a whole lot in the way of loot here. Oh, I can go up this way now. Chemistry equipment? I'm not sure what this is. A temperature-preserving backpack based on old-world technology. Good for keeping food fresh in the short term and keeping it from spoilage for at least a few days. It has the Blue Moon logo on it. Seems like Grace has secretly been delivering food to Logan's gang. Grace, how dare you? A rather advanced chemistry set. Smells faintly of sulfur and other flammables. Likely the owner has been up to no good. Some type of power supply? How much of this equipment is powered by this? A very modest sleeping arrangement contrasting the complexity of the laboratory. Just in general principle, I feel the need to destroy this thing. Okay, oh. Yeah, please. This might be a good time to save. You don't say. And that is my last available free save slot.
Builder, we finally come face to face. Heard you're also a Corps member now. So, you've come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
That is not the voice I pictured him having.
Draw! Heard you're all that. Show me.
This is a timed fight. You only have 2.5 minutes to do it. Dang it. He is seriously tough, though. If Haru was the hardest battle I've fought up until that point, this one may or may not be worse.
Builder, we finally come face to face. Heard you're also a Corps member now. So, you've come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
Draw!
Oh, 3-minute warning, too, just to make this even more fun.
Heard you're all that. Show me.
This is where I maybe regret my choice of weapon a little bit. Oh my god. What the heck? I did not mean to get rid of that. Ugh. I wish I could take a break from this and go and re-equip. This is rough. There isn't anything I can loot here, is there? A king's ransom in illegally chopped wood. Burgess would have a field day with this one. I'm kind of just stalling for time a little bit because I want to do my next attempt after the break, which is about half a minute from now. Can we leave and quickly build a tank? That sounds about right to me. Let's save again here. I'm just gonna go take the break right now, guys. Let me actually turn off the volume to start with, though. So we... What? Oh, apply. So that... Why is it still making sound? There we go. Okay. I'm going to take the break now. Actually, it's time for it now. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything, this is a really good time to do it. There's a pretty good chance this will be the final break of the evening. So I'll meet you back here in about 3:30 to 5.
Looking for. Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. Hostile approaching. Copy that. This'll be easy.
Oh my god, crap, this is so good. Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. And no one's likely to find him. That leaves these 4 that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Okay, this game already knows how to push my buttons. Archaeology in a Zelda game? Yes. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. That was not the best idea. Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's no, Uthgerd, no. This is heckin' creepy as hell. But yeah, this past month, my tourist. What? Oh, buddy is over there. No. No, sir. No. No. Oh, what's this? Okay, guys, I am back. We had that around 50-ish. So, about that tank.
Builder, we finally
Thank you,
come
Atsara.
face to face. Heard you're also a core member now. So, come from my head. Well, heard you're all that. Show me.
Rude. He always gets me with that move. Almost always. Interesting. So the trick is you can't go directly away from him. You have to get him on the side. Dang. Oh, we didn't even get to see what happens if the timer runs out. I think I'm starting to get the feel for the battle, though.
Builder, we finally come face to face. Heard you're also a core member now. So, you've come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
Draw!
All right. So you kind of have to do it if you want the photo. Which I kind of do.
Heard you're all that. Show me.
Ah, missed it that time. Crap. How am I on fire? Excuse me? I was doing so well, too. I mean, prior to this attempt, anyway. Oh, boy. I do wonder,
Builder,
since I
you
still have
finally
that
come
one
face to face.
unused.
Heard you're also a core member now. So, you've come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
What do you think chances are I could make my way to it?
It's okay.
And
Stay out of
heal
this
in the
one,
middle.
Carter.
Fine.
Draw! Heard you're all that. Show me.
Oh, you okay. Well, that answers that one. Rude. That's how I got on fire, anyway. Not helping a lot. Oh, I could have been... I am so poorly prepared for this. I'm seriously wondering if there's a way to fast travel home or something like that, that I can just... to be a little bit better prepared. Wonder what happens if you try. Oh, I don't know if I can get back out here, though. They can't leave you trapped in there, though, can they? I think he's just too tough, and I'm not at all sure how to get out of here. I might actually be stuck. How do I get higher up? Oh, that plane is not electrically charged. Whoops. Wait. Oh. It sent me out. I think this is the entrance. I think I can do it. I think I can retreat. Oh, crap. That is so obnoxious. Why would they let you get all that way only to say, no, you're trapped down here, you're stuck, just give it up? That's so annoying.
Builder, we've finally come face to face. Heard you're also a core member now. So, you've come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
Draw!
Here we go.
Heard you're all that. Show me.
So, my option is win this battle or back up God knows how long and lose a ridiculous amount of progress. It really is, Aranor, and I haven't lived long enough yet to figure out what the consequences of failing the timer are. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Shoot. Oh my. No worries, Aranor, no worries. Pulls out a pen and paper. Okay, I should warn you, I'm not very good. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going?
Builder, we've finally come face to face. Heard you're also a core member now. So, you've come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
Draw!
Depends, Aranor. Will it make it easier for me to beat this encounter? If so, yes.
Heard you're all
Absolutely. Then yes, I want to know.
Show me.
Oh, interesting, Aranor. Oh, crap. If it's just surviving, I'm gonna try to beat the crap out of him, obviously. But that makes it a lot less pressure. Dang it. Okay. I think I got a little too greedy there. Also, for whatever reason, I didn't seem to be doing as much damage that time through. The first AI software engineer that can train and improve its own
we
AI
finally
models.
come face to face.
No, we're not quite this guy net yet.
So, you've come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
It's important to remember they're still just large language models, which means they're, no matter how much we call it artificial intelligence, there's still zero intelligence involved.
Heard you're all that. Show me.
No problem, Mirador. did it.
I think that's enough.
Grace! Yeah, I've seen enough. We picked the right person.
Let's talk.
What? What are you doing here?
Apologies. I had no choice but to hide my identity. In fact, I was working with Logan all along. I saw you fall off that cliff and followed you inside. Relax. We're the good guys, and we mean you no harm. Logan and I have been working together behind the scenes in order to save Sandrock, and we need your help.
Save Sandrock? What's going on?
Go on now.
I'll start from the very beginning. I believe you already know the gist of the temple incident. Well, at the time, all I wanted was to get my paw out so we could take him to another doctor. But Miguel wasn't gonna let me.
So am I, Vera. But I like the twist.
I regret it now, but in my rage, I decided to blow a hole in the wall of his isolation chamber and get him out in the deep of the night. Something went wrong and the whole side of the building collapsed, half burying my paw. My paw woke up from his coma then and uttered, "Logan, protect Sandrock, Duvos," before he left us.
Duvos is one of the other city-states, and one that is pretty hostile, and, what's his name? Mr. Musa mentioned him as being, the site of the other alternate location for people to live other than Sandrock was a place that was being built up as sort of a buffer against Duvos.
Duvos. Me and Haru, we couldn't figure it out. The meaning of this single word ran too deep. But for my paw to mention protecting Sandrock and Duvos in his dying breath, it must have been the reason he died. The temple collapse also broke my foot, so we went into hiding while I healed. During this time, they put out wanted posters for my capture, and we became known as bandits.
Kinda sounds that way, Vera Johnson, which means I hope there's more games coming.
While in hiding, we talked every day about my pa's last words. Was Duvos and Sandrock? Were they planning something evil? How could two nobodies like us go up against the might of that empire? We thought about telling Justice and Owen, but I didn't know who to trust and how deep this rabbit hole went. What if I got him hurt, or worse, killed? That's when Haru came up with a plan. We're gonna live up to that bandit name and force the attention of authorities across the free cities to be on Sandrock, giving us some backup. That train hijacking was one of those plans. I'd say we succeeded.
That plan had way too many holes. If it didn't work, you'd be wearing that bandit title for life.
It worked, didn't it? And frankly, I don't care about my name. I just want a clear answer for what happened to my paw. I only regret that I had to pull Haru and now the builder into this mess.
I'm in this as much as you are. Besides, I've never regretted helping you or Howlett. Luckily, Grace found us in time. And now we have a clearer and more validated motive and goal.
If you haven't already figured it out, I'm not an archaeology student. Not for a while now, anyway. I'm actually an operative of the Alliance Central Intelligence, undercover in Sandrock.
Okay, this is amazing. I love it.
I'm here because we believe that there's a spy for the Duvos Empire embedded in Sandrock, and the Empire is involved in some nefarious plan regarding the Eufaula region. I believe it's all coming to a head soon, and we need to figure it out before it's too late. We want you to help us with the investigation.
I can help you right now. It's Miguel. Let's lock him up. FBI or CIA or something like that. One of the abbreviations. What are you investigating?
A while ago, HQ intercepted a Duvos encoded telegram sent from Sandrock saying the plan is proceeding. It was signed by Tiger. I was sent here to investigate. I found normal traces of Duvos activities here and there, but nothing about this Tiger. When Logan went on his act like a bandit plan, HQ ordered me to investigate his relations to Duvos. That's how we met up. After hearing Howlett's last words, it confirmed both of our fears. So we had a common goal. We decided to work together to reveal the enemy that's hiding in Sandrock.
That's gotta be it, Carius. It's the YMCA.
Around that time, HQ intercepted 2 more transmissions. One saying the water tower is ready, the other saying the water in town has been successfully hidden. Based on this, we believe their motive to be withholding water from Sandrock to drive it into ruin. Think about it. During a war, if Sandrock is destroyed, the link between High Wind and Atara would be severed. That'd be detrimental to any war effort. Logan decided on his own to go sneak a look at the water tower, but Penn ran into him while patrolling. Not only that, Penn also had a relic weapon. He guarded that secret surprisingly well, as I didn't even know about it beforehand. It was powerful enough to destroy the tower and give Logan a severe beatdown.
Penn destroyed the tower? Wow, we never heard about that.
I disagree with the last part, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Penn's a bad guy, since he covered up the fact he blew it up and blamed it on me.
Maybe he just didn't want to get blamed. Whatever the case, I did some digging around town. And, well, everything was normal. All the numbers for the water tower and the water imports checked out. We were getting nowhere, but the Duvos messages mentioned hiding water. That basically incriminates members of the church, as they're the only ones handling the water and...
Told you, Miguel.
And I decided to take action. Why wait? Just grab their leader. We'll just interrogate Matilda, even if she turned out not to be the tiger. She still must know something, right?
Fang? What do you mean, Cassie? Fang is sick?
Right, so I sidelined Penn for a bit and Logan did his kidnapping. The only problem was you guys showed up a little too soon, and we didn't get any useful information out of the minister after all. Still, I don't think Matilda's in on it. She went back and even asked the civil court to start an investigation, which turned out to be a boon for us, as we got some numbers that we didn't know before. From the new data, our conclusion was whoever's hiding the water is doing it in the Sandrock storage right beneath the temple. Not only that, but they could also be making money off of the water they're re-stealing by reselling it.
You just got a quest. Oh, nice, Cassie.
This thing runs deep, Builder.
I wanted to report back to my higher-ups in Atara, but the risk of getting intercepted was too great. What with all the Duvo stuff going on. And besides, that's when I made my biggest discovery yet.
Really? Bigger than all this?
Yeah, and guess who was in charge of constructing the Sandrock storage? Yen. So, I did what any self-respecting spy would do. I went into Yen's house and found the original construction blueprints.
I knew Yan had to be figured into this somehow.
And what do you know? Right there on the blueprint is a location for a hidden door. The only problem was there's a lock, an incredibly complicated one at that. I couldn't get it open. And believe me, I tried. To open the lock, we'll need a builder's help to build an anti-lock system. And we thought of you.
I was just about to make a dash for your workshop when Lumi showed up to warn me of the goat plan one of them moles hatched up. I thought, heck, great opportunity. So I told my goat Rambo to bring you here.
A hyacinth orchid and a cactus flower. I don't think I've encountered either of those things.
And here we are.
What really happened to Howlett?
My pa was the best monster hunter in the Eufaula. As part of his job, he'd go out and map unexplored ruins. This time, he was away for days. It was only when Burgess informed me that I knew my pa was infected by a virus and in quarantine at the temple. The church had Fang do a full diagnosis on my pa, and he confirmed the virus. It was one of them dangerous viruses from the Age of Darkness. Fang didn't have a cure. My pa was in a coma and dying. Before he left, Fang told me that my pa had bruising on the back of his head. That made me think he might have been stung by some monster. Maybe I could get him out and find another doctor with more knowledge in that field. But Miguel wouldn't relent. I had no choice, so I decided to break my pa out. The bomb we used wasn't that powerful, but it must have blown a support. The entire side of the temple came down.
If they're not in the town, then yes, you can, Cassie. I've cut down a number of trees already. Not that particular type, but others.
And my paw was... It's all my fault.
I'm to blame as well, but we couldn't have predicted how things would turn out.
Right. Even during his last breath, my paw's thoughts were on protecting the people of Sandrock. I will honor that wish to the end.
How did Andy join you?
We found Andy wandering the desert. He got lost from his caravan. I tried my hardest to find him, but came up with nothing. We did the best we could for him, but I didn't want him growing up a bandit. When Grace warned us of the bounty hunter, Andy must have heard and went into town in disguise.
I'm not familiar with that area, Cassie.
Everything turned out for the better, though, thanks to you. That boy needs to go to school and get educated. His talents were wasted in this cave.
Why do you wear a mask?
I won't be able to face the world until my paw's at peace.
Why me?
I've been observing you and the whole town. Whether it be the moisture farm, Shonash Bridge, or the water tower, you always come through with flying colors. It's plain as day to me that you're one of the good ones.
Basically, yeah, Winters, you just had to survive long enough for the story to progress. Although, apparently, according to Aaron lore, if you actually do manage to beat him, you get additional lore on top of all of this.
I think you're a very talented builder and trustworthy person. Someone that I would want on my team. So we're betting the success of our mission on you. Now that we've answered all of your questions, before you decide, I have to tell you one more thing. We are going up against the Duvos Empire here. We'll try our best to protect you, but if you join us, there will be danger. Keep that in mind. Now, I sincerely ask you, can we count on you to help us with the Sandrock storage hidden door?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you for trusting us.
Oh yeah, the posse's growing.
We'll be counting on you, Builder.
Let's look at the blueprint of the Sandrock storage again. See? That hidden door must be at least half a meter thick. Any explosive that we can use to knock it down will alert anyone within 10 leagues.
Well, I don't know where Shonash Cliff is, Cassie, so I can't say for certain, but I can tell you if it is not actually within the town itself, then yes, you can. And if you just want to be absolutely certain before you try it, save the game. Then you can't lose. See, that hidden door must be at least half a meter thick. Any explosive that we can use to knock it down will alert everyone within 10 leagues. See, it kind of sounds like we need not so much an explosive as a lockpick.
The locking mechanism for this door is something I've never seen before. Normally, I wouldn't even know where to start. That is, till I found this. Yen also had the anti-lock diagram. I bet it's because he wanted to have a bargaining chip if all this blows open. In any case, with this, I'm sure you can construct it.
That Yan.
Don't worry, he'll get what he justly deserves. When you're done, let me know and we'll start the next phase of the mission. Thanks! I think that covers most of it. I guess if you have more questions for us, we can stick around for a minute. But best to get back to town soon, before suspicions are aroused. When you're ready to go, head past Andy's old room to get back to the surface.
Okay, holy crap. What an encounter. So Logan is the good guy, actually. Common items: towels, linens, unremarkable, is likely used for nefarious deeds such as washing, cleaning, and repairing clothing. A hard bed, hardly any padding at all, essentially just a piece of wood with a blanket over it. A light overhead for what could only assume would be for late night reading. A soft, fluffy bed. When you put your hand on it, it almost sucks you in. Hardly seems fitting for a stone-hearted bandit. Andy's super shield, meant to absorb powerful kinetic blows. Doesn't look like it's seen any action. I guess Andy went through a lot of trouble for nothing. Water from Sandrock, almost empty. Most likely snuck in by Grace at some point. A chair adorned with Logan's signature Yakmal horns. The red backdrop seems to imply that Logan wanted to give any would-be invaders a bit of spectacle upon entrance. Wooden targets that have seen a lot of use. Logan is known for his skill with a firearm. Stands to reason that he's practiced to make perfect. Haru's goat Merle. It has a beautiful white coat and adorable big bright eyes. An imitation of Katori's punching machine? I wonder who built this. A soft bed of high quality. Getting the decorative quilt must have been difficult being on the run. A cabinet filled with copies of Andy's bandit uniform. I didn't manage to beat him, Aranlor, but I did finally manage to outlast him. And it turns out that Logan's actually the good guy. He's trying to protect Sandrock, and he's doing it by sort of playing up the bandit thing to keep the attention of the leaders of the free cities focused on Sandrock, so that if something happens with the Duvos Empire, Sandrock is more likely to get aid. It's a little bit confusing, but it's a really hecking good plot twist, what they're setting up here, and it's really, really fun. 2 relic ornaments guard the chambers of a child's room. Perhaps Andy fancied himself some sort of Toyland royalty. Yeah, so it turns out that Grace is not actually an archaeology student, or at least she hasn't been for a while now. She is a member of the, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like the High Command Intelligence Service or something like that. Basically, your Free Cities version of the FBI or the CIA or something like that. And she's spying on the town to try to figure out who the Duvos operative is in town. My money's on Miguel myself. I think he's completely untrustworthy and a terrible person. And she is working with Logan to try to thwart the Duvos Empire. And now they brought us in on it. I'm betting that it was you all along. Could be. Maybe. We might have some sort of amnesia. You never know. Right. Looks like there's direct access to the cave, but to get out, I'll need a goat? What? Logan's goat Rambo should be able to take me back to town. I like that they're expanding the lore. Me too. I really love it. I love the prospect of war between areas of the world, like the Duvos Empire and the Free Cities and all that. This better mean we're getting more games in the series, because it's getting really, really good. A goat, the superior mode of transportation.
We are all poorer without. It seems like only yesterday they were meeting me at City Hall, registering their workshop. In the short time since then, we can already look around Sandrock and see their influence. The Shonash Bridge, the water tower, and who among us hasn't had a commission come out of that quaint yet bustin' workshop by the hill, though departed from this earth. Through contributions left and Tellus's spread, the spirit of our friend shall remain with us here forever.
Hey, you're right! I found the spirit!
Oh, Builder, you're alive!
You?
I'm a ghost.
My stars!
You're all right.
I really thought you were...
Oh, what a relief.
You scared us half to death.
Matilda wrote you off. Congratulations, Cassie. That's awesome.
Phooey! We all knew you were faking.
Cooper, go walk off a cliff.
Cooper!
Well, I did. Don't know about y'all.
I'm so glad.
You are not so easily defeated, eh, Builder?
Traitor.
I hereby announce Grace's funeral omelets to now be known as Celebration Omelets.
Okay. They couldn't carry us. I told Cooper to go walk off a cliff, but that's effectively what I did. My horse tossed me off a cliff, and it was so far down that I couldn't climb back up the way that I went down. So they had no way to search for me, realistically. They just had to assume that I was dead. Alright, let's head back and see what's what. Commission tracker. Oh my god, what is with all these commissions? 2,400 chromium spear. 1,600 composite fiber rods. Actually, before I take any of those, I have new recipes. Aluminum pick hammer. Composite fiber rods, you need 4 of those. Magnesium aluminum alloy and 2 sharpening stones. So I need the industrial grinding table. What's that going to take? Processor. Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins. You didn't get penalized for chopping down a tree. It doesn't count if it's outside the town. Yep, that's what I was telling you. It's only the trees inside the town. So Shonash Cliff, if it's Shonash Bridge, instead of running all down there, is that like over here, something like that, in this general vicinity? That's actually interesting, because that's awfully close to the town, actually. We just opened up the mole thing. Hang on, what was it? Hammer time. Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins. Where is that? Another night out, Venti. Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins. There we are. Okay, that means I need one more thing. There has to be a Yakmel station to place somewhere out there. So I need bronze sticks, rough cloth, and more rubber shells. I could? Oh, what do you know? Yakmel Station. Okay, thank you, Watai. Okay, rough cloth. Oh, it's where the gecko station... Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. That sounds familiar. Okay, I think after mysteriously returning from the dead, I should probably check in with Amira. After maybe having a word with Cassie over at the saloon. I assume she also made her way back to town if she's been making funeral omelets. No, she's not here. As far as Stardew expanding the lore goes, I think 1.6 is our best hope for that. And after that, I'm very curious to see if he's going to make Chocolatier, the Haunted Chocolatier, a part of the Sandrock, or not the Stardew Valley world. Because it does seem like it would be perfect for that.
Hey, I was so scared. I thought we lost you.
Yep, I was scared too.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Glad to have you back.
Wink. We have that smuggler and the war going on, and learning more would be cool. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with the smuggler. She doesn't have a whole lot, does she? Oh, that's cool, Aranor. I guess when 1.6 drops, maybe I should start another playthrough of Sandrock. Or, I've got Sandrock on the brain. Another Stardew Valley playthrough. Okay, there's all the rough cloth. What time is it? 3 o'clock? I think that's fine. We should have plenty of time. Wait.
No! No!
Yeah, that's right, you run away. This is kind of tempting, but I think I'm gonna go for the further one first. Now, where was this? Oh, it's got to be out here, right? Oh, shoot. Hang on. Ad break coming up. I'm snoozing it because I don't want to take another one. I got to wrap up shortly here. Okay. Just make sure I'm... Yeah. Okay, perfect. Oh, there it is. I see it. Expensive. 500 goals. Aluminum ore. Nice. Okay. Terracotta soldier. Sundial. Oh, there's the processor I need. That's good. That's just... wow. More processors. Love it. Pass ya Game Kid Piece 2. That's where it came from. Oh, I'm getting a fair bit of graphite in here too. Expert toolbox. Holy aluminum ore. What the heck? Is this not it? Interesting. I'm running out of stamina. I'm going to make more progress here. I should probably move on. Oh, this is a very complex area. What time is it? Oh. Okay. We are quite late. We need to get going. I got a lot of crap. That's really good. We must go. A dive buzzard? I've never heard of those either. Okay. Let's verify what we got here. Okay, so I've got the processors I need. I did not find a gravity motor. I need to make manganese steel gears. Those are made here on the grinder. I should be able to do that, I would think. Well, I can make manganese steel bars. So let's at least get one of those going. I am also going to pull up the yak melt stop recipe again, or blueprint rather. There's the cloth. Okay. Need more bronze. There we go. Okay, and with that, I think... Let's overwrite that. I think that's where we leave off. We will pick up next time. Next time I stream, I don't know what day it's going to be, frankly. So much is going on over the next few things. My birthday is coming up. There is a chance my dad will finally be coming home from the hospital in the next few days. Personally, I think it's more likely to happen sometime next week, but you never know. We'll see how things go. So I don't actually know when my next stream is going to be. I'm going to try to make it Friday. I don't know that there's a whole lot of chance I will actually be able to stream on Saturday, my birthday. We'll see what happens there, but I wouldn't count on it. I will do a super long birthday stream as close to my birthday as I can get away with. So if you're not on the Discord, maybe join the Discord. That's where I'm most likely to let people know, but I will also make an effort and make sure that people on social media know about it too. But yeah, so probably Friday, but we'll see. I may also have a chance sometime, not tomorrow, but possibly Thursday, to do a stream at some point. So fingers crossed. Just a reminder, when I do the fantastic birthday super long stream, we're going to work on the next Lego build. I don't know if we'll do the whole build or if we'll just do the normal thing where I do a bag a day, or a bag per stream rather, and go through it that way. But thanks to the generosity of Ansara, I do have the brand new 25th Lego Star Wars Anniversary Millennium Falcon set. So that one's going to be an awesome amount of fun to build. So that I'm really looking forward to that. Thank you for the awesome night stream. Made your day brighter. I'm so glad, Winters. I'm so glad you were here for it. I'm so glad all of you were here to hang out. Let's see who is live and who we can go visit. Oh, that's fun. I'm actually mousing over my awesome list of awesome people, and the game is reacting anyway. So let's see who we've got online tonight. We've got Hodon Kane playing Warframe. Aoshi-san is playing Helldivers 2. Mama C is playing Creativerse. Greeny Trini is playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. Palette Box is playing Apex Legends. Then let me see who we've got after that. Cora Skating is on. Wow, that's a name we haven't seen in a while. She's playing The Sims 4. Rhubarb is playing The Thaumaturge. Casual Elephant is doing Pacific Drive. Okay. Paige the Witch. She's playing BioShock Remastered. iTrey is on. No idea what she's playing, if anything. She's currently under Just Chatting, but that's not uncommon for her towards the beginning of her streams. What If Julia is playing her first ever Skyrim playthrough. And that looks like that's about it for this evening. Stopped by Greeny earlier. It's an interesting game. Honestly, I've watched him play Midnight Suns before. I've got it myself through the Humble Choice thing, and it really does look like a lot of fun. I had kind of initially dismissed it because I don't like card games very much, but Midnight Suns isn't so much a card game as it is XCOM with Marvel superheroes. So if you want to go with Greeny, it doesn't take much to convince me to go raid Greeny. Well, let's go visit Greeny. I'm thinking I'm going to have to play Marvel Suns myself at some, or Midnight Suns myself at some point. So let me get you his link. I'm going to try not to start the raid early tonight. I think that might have happened the other night. And I will get you guys the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel. If you are a sub, if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please do feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's go check out how his Marvel Midnight Suns game is going. Last time I checked, I actually hung out briefly with him before I started my own stream tonight. He had been doing some Deadpool missions, which looked like a lot of fun. So we'll see how that's going, check out what he's got going on, see a little bit more about the game, and I will see you back here as soon as I can get away with. Hopefully Thursday, we'll have to see. I'm still really uncertain about Friday and Saturday in particular. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again very soon. Bye for now.